morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League Week 7. Day 1, match number 1 and 2 new players. Niall Culleton from Kilkenny. Place I lived for a couple of years. Beautiful spot against 21-year-old Nathan Rafferty. Six players in this Group A that will play over the next 3 days. Sean Fisher, Martin Adams, Wes Newton, Reece Robertson, and the two players in action first on this morning. A great first start, not a bad second.
180.
No.
140.
My goodness. What a start to the day's action.
140.
180, 140 from Niall. Back-to-back 140s for Nathan.
140.
Niall Colleton was 10 to 1 to win it this week.
60.
After his opening 9 darts here, I should imagine those odds are now completely gone.
21.
Just missing tops for an 11 and double 10 for a 12 darter.
65.
10.
May go double. Oh, that's a great second dart.
80.
So a bit of double trouble for Niall. And that continues.
8.
12.
Well, he somehow ended up on double 1 after what was a very bright start to the action.
No score.
Old pal Bobby George would say, schools for show, doubles for dough. And Nathan Rafferty with a very, very early steal and a breaker throw. It was some start, 180, 140, 140 for Niall Colleton. He was on an 11 darter and ends up losing the leg. It was a 19 dart breaker throw.
100.
Many of you may recognise the name and the face. Nathan Rafferty, of course. Had that
62.
wonderful run in the UK Open in 2018.
180.
And the
81.
last 64, of course, beat Peter Wright 10-9. You may remember that was the UK Open, was played behind closed doors because of the snow. The beast from the east, I think it was. He only lost in the last 32, 10-9 to Robert Owen, who had that
97.
run to the semi-finals. Tournament eventually won by Gary Anderson, who
41.
defeated Corey Cadby in the final.
$55.
Tops for 2-0.
First start.
And no double trouble in leg 2 for Nathan Rafferty. A break of throw and then a hold of throw. Much better leg, much better finishing. So Niall 2-0 down despite that incredible start. 13 dart hold there from Nathan.
$43.
Nathan didn't do Q school this year.
$85.
$100.
Both have played on the Challenge Tour with varying success.
60.
Nathan, a development tour winner in 2018 and 19.
60.
$60.
$83.
It's a must hold a throw for Niall Culleton this early.
59.
Joining the fold on Thursday and Friday will be Joe Davis, Adrian Gray. Week 1 winner Scott Marsh, Rob Collins, Paul Hogan. The Bulldog is back. Shane Burgess will be in action Thursday night, 9:30 p.m.
95.
So 82 for Niall. Ball double 16, 25-17 tops. Oh, that leaves 81. Trouble 19 for 24. Should be back.
50.
Leaves double 16. Tidies up.
$60.
First start.
And hits the double this time with no drama. And holds throw to close the gap to just 1. Nathan Rafferty in control though with that break of throw. If you are joining us for the first time, this is Group A, 6 players in action, playing over the 3 mornings. Our final match will be around about 1:30. The table topper over the 3 days progresses to Saturday night's
180.
5-man final. Places 2 and 3
100.
return to the Thursday and Friday night Group C.
60.
The bottom 3 in the Group A table return for the Thursday and Friday morning session.
81.
Three 180s in the match already. 2-1 in favour
180.
of this man. Make that 3-1 and 4 180s. 2 in the leg. You can certainly score.
45.
Second dart.
And that's more like it. There was an 11 dart opportunity in leg 1 that was missed. No messing around this time. Treble 19, double 12, 2 180s in the leg, an 11 darter and the break back. 2 from 10 on the doubles
140.
for Niall Culleton. 2 from 6 for Nathan, 33.33%.
100.
If Niall was around those kind of numbers, his average would be around the ton. His scoring has been fabulous.
100.
7 140s
100.
in the match. 4 180s. And 4 and a bit legs.
60.
Martin Adams against Sean Fisher to follow this one.
58.
15 matches in total to bring you today.
60.
If you are watching via the Online Darts YouTube channel, please
49.
subscribe and hit the notification bell. You'll get an alert every time we do go live.
57.
57.
3rd dart.
And another clean finish for Niall Culleton. He's on a bit of a roll now. That's 3 consecutive legs for the man from Kilkenny. He now leads 3-2. And now it's Nathan Rafferty with it all to do.
One, three, one.
100.
1, 3, 4.
65.
Those players averaging around about 85 and
180.
climbing with that max from Nathan. 180, number 5 of the match. 3-2 in favour of this man.
30.
It's a seriously high scoring game.
34. 24.
174.
First dart.
Fabulous leg to level things up from Nathan Rafferty. What a scoring match this has been so far, and it goes down to the wire in a blink of an eye, and it's Niall with the darts in leg 7. 174 and a 180 in that leg. It was a 13 dart hold.
41.
Exciting addition to the Online Darts Live League.
100.
85.
100.
135.
61 adrift. Does need the
96.
treble, finds the treble 19. Important dart, 35 in front now. Did start second in this deciding leg.
41.
And no finish. Rafferty stolen the darts.
$57.
Edgy stuff. Oh, just to the left of the treble.
72. 93.
To 106. Nicer finish of the two. Only needs the one treble in the combination, of course.
$32.
He's going to get a dart at tops.
Third dart.
Well, his finishing after the opening leg was absolutely outstanding, as was the finishing, and it's Niall Culleton that picks up the first 2 points of the day. Great match, that one. Up next, Martin Adams against Sean Fisher. Welcome back. Week 7, day 1, match number 2. Martin Adams needs very little introduction, of course. Up against Sean Fisher. Made his debut last week from Porthcawl. England v Wales match. What a great match that opener was. 5 180s, 174, 106 checkout to win it from Niall Colleton, picking up his first win in the opening match. Averages of 85.03, 88.38 for Nathan, but 8 missed darts at doubles for Niall.
140.
Picks up his doubling. It's going to be a handful today.
30.
I don't know what these boys have for breakfast, but I wouldn't mind a bowl.
95.
$81.
120.
120 with a bounce out.
I'll give for more.
Double 10.
90.
$38.
Game in one.
Oh, a fabulous start to the day. A 13 darter from Martin Adams kicks off the first leg of match 2. Very, very bright start for the boys. And it's Sean to throw first in leg 2.
100.
20. My God.
100.
140.
80.
Very few banks outs so far.
140.
He finds his second max. Running repairs for Sean Fisher, just putting a new stem in. Does tend to catch the previous dart a few times.
123.
Super recovery after losing the line down to just 98. Possible 14 darter. Ton 80, 123. Scoring visits in this leg for Fisher.
58.
So 101 for Martin. Started off with that 20 and then 140, 140 and a ton. Narrowly misses the treble 19 for double 12 and the treble 10.
49.
On the wire of both.
$24.
So 52 for a breaker throw for Martin Adams. Double 16.
Game in 3.
And makes the smallest of adjustments into the double 16, and it's an 18 dart breaker throw and a 2-0 lead for Martin Adams. .31 darts used to win the opening 2 legs, an average of 97 at the moment for Martin.
$54.
Sean's suffering with a bit of an eye infection, as you can see.
$25.
He'll be off this afternoon to try and get some medication for that.
$100.
Next match we'll see Wes Newton against Reece Robinson.
134.
$96.
Must win leg for Sean this one.
99.
Long way back against this man. When you're 3-0 down in a race to 4, all of our matches best of 7.
$100.
60.
So we will be seeing week 1 winner Scott Marsh back in action on Thursday morning. Only man to pick up 2 titles so far is Kevin Burnett, who won week 4 and 5 in some style. He was absolutely outstanding for week 4 and 5.
44.
So for a 16 dart hole to throw.
Game 1.
And in it pops, and it is 3-0, and it's going to be a long way back now for Fisher to get in this match, and he has to start somewhere, and he has to throw in leg 4. Very solid opening to the day for Martin Adams, averaging 97. .98 if anybody wants to be slightly pedantic.
55.
Only 4 players in our live league have managed to
1-4.
come back. Well, actually 3 have managed to come back from 3-0 down. Ben Hazel has done it twice. Jamie Clark has done it once, and Barry Bates in week 2.
135.
Had
180.
with that one 1,213 180s in the previous live leagues.
180.
That 1,214. 37 ton plus averages.
45.
That's in 3,488 legs.
$117.
So the way to finish that would have been 3-2-1 in 6. Tops. And finds the tops and does get a leg on the board. Certainly deserved to get at least that out of this match. But he has held throw. Big ask now though, Martin Adams with the darts in leg 5. 14 dart hold there. Both players hitting a 180 in leg 4. 3 in the match now. 2-1 in favour of Wolfie, whose average is over the ton, 100.68. 83 for Fisher.
60.
Been a super standard so far.
121.
125.
100.
And a 9-darter, of course, in our new season from James Richardson. 2 last
92.
summer. 1 from this man, Martin Adams, and 1 from Aaron Monk. I think it was a day before his 64th birthday. Incredible.
$40.
Oh, this is an outside chance for Fisher. Could do with filling it.
120.
Happens way too often. Maybe he needs to change tact. Steady ton for Martin. Ooh.
44.
Oh. Ton 121 ton, and then 40 and 44 has left the door open. Treble 20 for double 19.
43.
So 96 for Martin to wrap things up.
Getting 2.
And does wrap it up clinically.
Thank you very much.
And gets the win 4-1, picks up his 2 points and goes top of the table by virtue of leg difference. Right up next, Wes Newton against Reece Robinson. Morning and welcome back. Match number 3 has been some start today. Niall Culleton defeating Nathan Rafferty 4-3 in our opener. It was 5 180s and a 174, a ton plus finish, an 11-darter in that one. And then we've just seen a very, very solid Martin Adams defeat Sean Fisher. Martin finished with an average of 98, a couple of 180s. Very clinical 96 checkout to win it 4-1. Match number 3, Wes Newton, who played some very good stuff last week. Came in on the Thursday and Friday and now in for the full shift this week up against Reece Robinson, making his debut in the live League.
It's Wes throwing first.
It's due Q School this year. Was of course a scorecard holder. He's played in the UK Open
60.
5 times. His best was a run to the last 32 in 2011 as a young player. Lots was expected. Goodness, start this is again. 177 with his opening 3 darts. Yeah, beat Barry Bates 4-0 in the first round.
60.
Then beat Wayne Mardle 4-0. Then had a 9-8 win over Wayne Jones.
59.
And then was only edged out in the last 32, 9-8 by Andy Smith.
60.
I was back at the old Reebok Bolton. Won the British Masters in 2009. Development Tour winner 2011 and 14. And won the World Youth Masters in 2010. Like I said, lots was expected from him. Still plenty of time, of course.
24.
Still a young man in darting terms.
$43.
$180.
Already today we've had 8 180s, a 174 and a 177.
102.
Narrowly missed the ball there from a 15 dart break of throw. Newton 117. 17 for tops. There's the 17.
97.
Just misses tops. Missed opportunity for Reece. Can Wes step in and hold throw? Martin Adams is finishing as well, and that last one was impressive. 57.14% on the doubles, 4 out of 7.
In what?
And Reece Robinson does get the breaker throw. Ended up a 19 dart leg. Won't matter to Reece. What will matter is the 1-0 lead in the breaker throw. Bit of early nerves. He'll shake those off in leg 2. We do have our daily winner, of course, whoever tops the table, but that's more for
100.
bragging rights. Ultimately, it's about trying to finish top. So you automatically qualify for the final on Saturday night.
96.
Jared Cole was last week's winner. Went through the night Saturday unbeaten.
100.
Martin Adams was runner-up week 1, runner-up week 4. Looks in the mood to put that right this week. And there's a second max for Wes Newton.
$100.
sometimes success can come a little bit too early for the young players. And that probably was the case with Reece, because he did have a lot of pressure. He was expected to
97.
go on and really progress. People like Peter Wright should be his inspiration.
39.
49 years of age when he picked up his world title. 104. Is he going 16s? Yeah, 16 for double top.
84.
So one dart for 2-0. That's a 13 dart instant break back from Wes Newton. In his opening match last Thursday, he averaged just shy of a ton, and then followed that up with a 96 average. So we know Wes Newton still has a big game in the locker, but he has the darts now in leg 3.
Forty-one.
Wes Newton himself, of course, had massive success in that 2011
58.
UK Open. Reached the final. Final of the European Championships in 2012. 3 times a quarter-finalist in the World Championships. Twice a quarter-finalist at the match play.
57.
Seemed to just hit a brick wall around 2015-16. Who knows? This is the start of the return of the Warrior. Not too far off £1 million in prize money. 878,000 in ranking events, of course. That doesn't include the Premier League and then the
180.
early Grand Slam money, which doesn't go towards that. Not a bad career. This has been
100.
another great response from Robinson. 41 140, ton 180. Possible 14 dart breaker throw, now a 15 dart. Finds the double 10, and it is a 15 dart breaker throw. Moves his average closer to 95. 3 legs played, 3 breaks of throw. And Reece has the darts in leg 4. Start instantly. Gives Wes the opportunity to break back.
100.
Starts with a ton.
On 5.
One, 2, 5.
Wes played Jared Cole on Thursday, his opening match. Beat Jared 4-1 with a 99.45. 3-1-8 is 40% on his doubles. And lost to Jared on the Friday with a 98.01. Jared, of course, was our eventual winner on Saturday night.
$98.
Leaves 164. How low can Wes go on 191? I want to leave at least a 2-darter. He's going to do that.
124.
That's complicated things slightly because he may only get 1 dart at a double off that 67. It's been another good response from Wes.
64.
Ton 125, 85, 124 to leave that 67 after just 12 darts thrown. So does only get 1 dart, and that dart's going to be at tops. Long way off, in fairness.
$60.
Half-heartedly went for the tops. This is going to be awkward the way where's his darts land. 1 dart in hand, double 5, he needs it.
15.
Great chance for Reece then to hold throw for the first time and move 3-1 in front and just 1 leg away. And he pins the double top. A 19 dart holders throw, our first holders throw in the match. A maximum of 3 legs remain, and Wes needs them all.
$59.
$180.
Reece was the 8 to 11 favourite, even money about Wes. It's his second max, 4 now in the match.
100.
$41.
$140.
Grafting away, where's Newton? Reece Robinson just trying to
55.
carve out the opportunity to win it.
$125.
$65.
So 77, possible 14 darter for Wes. 18 for tops.
37.
And 60 to wrap it up 4-1.
$60.
Tops them for Wes. Having a nightmare. That's one double hit from what's that now?
20.
13 attempts. Not going to get away with that. Tops again.
68.
Does leave 32. Surely he can't miss again.
Game shot.
Well, he's 2 out of 15 on the doubles. Whereas Newton, he's going to have to pick up that area of the game. His scoring has not been too bad, but Reece Robinson now has the darts in leg 6. Can he wrap it up?
180.
Scores between them of between a ton and 139. 4 140s
60.
and 4 180s. Scoring aspect of the game has been very solid. The doubles, not so well, especially for Wes. 2 out of 15, 13.33%. 3 out of 9 for Reece, which is 1 out of 3, which isn't too bad. It's pretty much the minimum the players would expect.
140.
$180.
180. Number 3 and 177 for Reece Robinson. If you did Reece in the
96.
180s, playing the overs or Reece to hit most. I think you may have that one in the bag.
59.
2 guys.
Finds the double 16 and wraps things up with a 14 dart holder throw and gets a full 2 win. Good start. There's some good stuff from both in there. I'm looking forward to this next one. Nathan Rafferty against Martin Adams. morning and welcome back. This is match number 4, rattling through them this morning. Martin Adams up against Nathan Rafferty. Nathan lost his opening match, match number 1, against Niall Culleton. 4-3, averaged a very respectable 88.38. Martin Adams was up in match 2 and was a 4-1 winner over Sean Fisher, averaged 97.93. Both hit 2 180s in their matches. I think there may be a few 180s in this one. And then we've just seen Reece Robinson win 4-2 with an 86.62 and 40% on his doubles. He hit 3 180s and a 177.
It's Nathan throwing first. Game on.
What is Nathan?
He had 13 180s today.
$45.
And a 174 and a 177.
$85.
$125.
If you've been following the Super Series over in Germany, congratulations to
100.
Jose de Souza on winning day 1 and Michael Smith winning day 2. Both very, very impressive. Some
100.
absolutely incredible numbers being punched in by both. 117.4 yesterday was a high for Michael Smith, and on Saturday, pretty sure de
82.
Souza had a high of 114 in one of his matches. Absolutely incredible stuff. That continues.
100.
Pretty sure around about 2 o'clock today, so ideal. Our final match is around about 1:30. And you can switch straight over and watch the
60.
Pro Tour action. Several matches are shown on their social media platforms, whether it be Facebook or
116.
Twitter or YouTube. If not, you can catch it all on the PDC TV app. Might as well stay there.
135.
Does to leave double 19. Double 4 for Nathan.
Third dart.
Finds double 2 with his final dart, and it was a slightly edgy hold of throw in the end, but a good start from both. Martin to throw first in leg 2. Important early hold for Nathan. Certainly don't want to be trying to chase this man down. Paul Nicholson, of course,
47.
covering all the action over there in Germany, hence why I'm in the hot seat for this week. But Paul will be back for week 8 before we take a very short break, and then we're back with some going to be slightly different when we return. More about that maybe next week with Paul Nicholson. He will fill you in all on what's going to be happening when we return. But we've got another fabulous lineup for you next week. More about that as the week progresses.
21.
Poor start to leg 2 for Martin. 47, 77 and 21.
81.
Rafferty all over it. Down to 224 on the Adams throw.
100.
40.
85.
180.
With a max, his first of the match to leave. Double 2. Route 1 darts from Rafferty.
139.
First start.
And finds the double 2. And that is a break of throw for Nathan Rafferty. He moves 2-0 up. An indifferent performance so far from Martin Adams. Has to win leg 3.
$85.
It's on the Saturday.
134.
Talking about that Pro Tour in Germany, De Souza had a run of 4 legs that were absolutely outrageous. He went
100.
11, 11, 14 and 12. He is in the form of his life. But a great run for Luke Humphries, who defeated the informed man Dimitri Vandenberg in the semi-final. Great to see my old pal Alan Tabern having a run as well. Made the quarterfinals, as did Jamie Hughes, Jason Lowe and Brendan Dolan. That's it, that all starts pretty much as we finish today.
100.
100.
'Michael Smith was back in the winner's enclosure yesterday.
139.
Poor old Dimmy was the player who walked into that 114.5 average from Michael Smith, losing that one 6-2.
20.
2.
Martin Adams does respond and does get a break of throw, a much needed break of throw. Closes the gap to 1, has the darts now in leg 4 to try and level things up. Very nice 14 dart leg from Martin. Another player who had a great run yesterday, Ross Smith. He made the
45.
final. And a fabulous run for Aaron Beanie. A player who
59.
did get a bit of stick from when he initially got his tour card. Defeated Raymond van Barneveld 6-2 in the quarters.
180.
Seen Aaron play live at the UK Open. He did lose to a very impressive Lisa Ashton.
140.
Who averaged over 100, the first lady to do so on TV. I thought he looked like a decent player, and he certainly proved that yesterday.
24.
Also defeated Rob Cross 6-5 in the round of 64. Certainly didn't have an easy draw. Two fairly poor days for Michael van Gerwen.
140.
Lost first round on day 1 and second round on day 2. He was trying to put that right today. Martin Adams is putting things right in this one.
100.
Possible 15 dart hold of throw. 12 or 20. Hits the 20, double 16.
Gaming 3.
Pins the double 16 for 112 out and a 15 dart breaker throw, and back-to-back legs for Martin Adams in this match number 4 of week 7, day 1. So now this is a best of 3.
134.
Martin averaging 93 and a half. Nathan Rafferty 86. Both players 2 out of 3 on the double, 66.67%.
140.
$60.
134 followed by 140 for Rafferty.
57.
Put himself in a good position to move 3-2 up. Niall Culleton back in action following this match up
95.
against Reece Robinson. Niall Culleton, the even money outsider in that one.
96.
$81.
Sean Fisher, 8-11. Where's Newton? Even money.
54.
That's a nice little even money double for me. Culleton Newton. Fisher, as mentioned, struggling with that eye problem.
$60.
So double 10 for Nathan to move within 1 of picking up his first 2 points of the day. Double 2, he's doing it the hard way.
16.
Don't put it past him to knock this 145 in. Oof, needed the treble 20, of course, to start the combination. Should be going for the ball here, hoping to hit a 25.
105.
So there's pressure on this double 2 now.
No score.
Oh dear.
Gaming 1.
A costly mistake by Rafferty, and that's 3 consecutive legs for Martin Adams, and he now has the darts in leg 6 to wrap this one up and go top of the table on 4 points. Martin Adams doesn't need asking twice.
180.
He's in his second max of the match. Leads that column 2-1.
100.
60.
96.
180.
180, 60, 180 from Martin Adams.
91.
'Won't be going 12 ball. Went to the treble 10 for double 16.
No. 34.
96.
15 for double 16 for Martin. Could close this one out in 14 darts.
15.
So 118 for Nathan to take us all the way. Super second dart.
99.
Well, he's had darts to win both of these two legs. The scoreline could be totally different. May get another chance.
Game in 3.
Well, Martin Adams finds
Oh, they are a bit-
the double 16 with his third and final dart and does win. 4 legs on the spin, trailed 2-0 in that one. Right, we're going to be back with Reece Robertson against Niall Culleton. Morning, welcome back. Match number 5 of 15. This one is Reece Robinson. 28 from Hull. Uses a 23 gram target dart. Culleton, 31 from Kilkenny, uses a 24 gram Q-Sol. Captain of the Republic of Ireland. been to Kilkenny.
Reece throwing first. Game on.
Love the countryside. Get yourself down there. Like I said, put it on your bucket list. Beautiful, beautiful place.
100.
Have yourself a pint of Kilkenny mist while you're down there.
59. $60.
So far today, Niall Culleton had a 4-3 win against Nathan Rafferty. Reece was a
85.
full 2 winner over Wes Newton. Niall in his match had 3 180s, a 174, and won it with a 106 checkout.
140.
Reece also had 3 180s and a 177, so very similar in that department. I'd be certainly looking at the
140.
180 market in this one. Reece was the 8-11 favourite. Niall was even money.
85. 100.
Both down to a finish after 12.
$42.
Both played certainly better than their averages reflected. Tops.
77.
Both attended
42.
Q School this year. Niall had wins over Cameron Menzies, who we've seen, and Nathan Gervin.
First start.
And Colleton hits tops for a 16-dart break of throw and leads 1-0. A decent start from both. Winner of this one will join Martin Adams on 4 points. He's won both his matches, 4-1 against Sean Fisher, and then
140.
4-2 against a little unfortunate Nathan Rafferty in our previous match.
$125. $57. $60.
Definite break-back opportunity here for Reece Robinson.
$140.
And that cements that opportunity. Down to 164.
$57.
Loose one.
38.
He loves a 180. He'd like one here to leave double 18.
$60. 70.
Didn't he need that final dart in the treble?
$95.
20 for double 18. There's the 20.
In 3.
Uses dart 2 as a guide and just bumps in off of it. It's an 18 dart break back for Reece Robinson. 1-all. Back on throw. Reece to throw first in leg 3. Great third dart because Culleton was waiting on 61 to pounce.
96.
Did see Martin Adams come from 2-0 down against Rafferty,
60.
winning 4 consecutive legs. But it is a big ask in this short race.
81. $140.
You are just joining us.
83.
These 6 players all in action. Culleton, Rafferty, Adams, Fisher, Wes Newton and Reece Robinson. And then on
140.
Thursday and Friday, 2 sessions, morning and evening. We're going to be joined by Joe Davis, Adrian Gray, Scott Marsh, Rob Collins, Paul Hogan, and the return
83.
of the Bulldog, Shane Burgess.
100. $96. Third dart.
And he finds the double 18 with his third dart this time and does move ahead 2-1. And that is our third consecutive break of throw. It's Niall to throw first in leg 4. Dart leg. Best of the match so far.
140.
Shane Burgess, another player with history at the UK Open, made the final in 2003. World Grand Prix final in 99 and 2000.
137. $140. $57.
Around that period he was seriously highly ranked, Shane Burgess.
60.
In fact, I played Shane in the final of the Irish Masters.
40.
Well, we both missed a double for the, there was a car for the 9-darter. It was shown on Sky Sports. I'm sure some footage of that's knocking around somewhere.
93.
My friend and colleague was in the semi-finals. Alan Warner Little and Colin Lloyd. Richie Burnett,
96.
Dennis Priestley, Rod Harrington, Wayne Palfrey were the other quarter-finalists. Great tournament that. Top 32 in the PDC. at the time, and Culleton takes out the 68 for our first hold of throw in the match, and he moves 3-1 up. Back to back,
Come on.
15 dart legs for
97.
Niall Culleton, averaging just over 91,
140.
finishing massively improved from his opening match. 50% currently on the doubles. In his opening match, he was down
60.
at 33.33%, 4 out of 12.
$55. Come on.
The Irish Masters was also
81.
broadcast on the radio at the early stages of Talk Sport. I remember myself, Cliff Lazarenko and Sid Waddell doing it. Obviously couldn't do the final
46.
because I was in it.
$51.
But yes, be great to see Shane. Not seen him for many years. If you haven't read his book, it's a must.
180.
It's called Everybody Gets 15 Quid, a true story of darts. And it is hilarious.
92.
So 80 for the match for Colleton. That's wait a while for the first 180.
75.
Thought there was going to be a few in this one. Well, I can't believe he's gone
70.
for 3 double tops, surely. Ooh, a small one.
Third dart.
Finds the double 2, and it was a 18 dart break of throw courtesy of that 180. I'm not sure the 123 double tops from Robinson, but Niall Culleton does move on to 4 points with Martin Adams. Right, we're going to be back with Wes Newton against Sean Fisher. Morning and welcome back to match number 6. This one caught my eye a little earlier. Bit of even money about this man in this match. It made Fisher 8 to 11 favourite. Part of the even money double has produced, and that was the last match with Niall Culleton winning comfortably 4-1 with an average of 92.62. 2 wins from 2 matches for Niall Culleton.
81.
Both these players lost their opening matches. Fisher against Adams 4-1 and Newton 4-2 against
30.
Robinson.
$180.
Good odds.
Super. $100.
Pick up 180 in his match against Martin Adams. Did Sean Fisher finish with an average of 84 and 1 out of 3 on his doubles. There's 2 180s. That was very ragged on the outer ring. Just 2 from 15 attempts.
89. $58.
Possible 14 dart opening holder throw. Tops for a 15
In 3.
and Topsy gets pins it right in the middle of the double top, takes a 1-0 lead, only 15 darts, so a big leg coming in potentially for Wes Newton.
$55.
$100.
The eye problem doesn't appear
95.
to be affecting Sean at all in this one so far.
15.
First dart right in that corner, just like a magnet, drawing darts 2 and 3 into the almost into the same hole.
100.
$100.
Nathan Rafferty and Reece Robinson back in action
140.
in our next match. And then it'll be Martin Adams against Wes Newton.
180.
There's another max from Fisher. First dart goes in there, he is dangerous.
$51.
So 106 for 2-0. Back to back 15 dart legs. Double 16.
In 3.
Absolutely outstanding stuff so far from Sean Fisher. Back to back 15 dart legs, averaging just over 100, 2 180s and a breaker throw. All good for Fisher so far.
140.
Absolutely on fire.
140.
140.
140.
Both players trading 140s in this leg. Back-to-back 140s for Fisher has been followed by back-to-back 140s from Newton. Could do with another.
$100.
Almost a super recovery. But down to the easier finish of the two.
99.
Oh, lovely setup. 140, 140, 82, 99. Tops after 12 for Fisher. Treble 17. Oh, would have left the ball.
57.
Oh, two 140s a ton and 57. And Newton might not get a go.
Yeah, two
And doesn't. That's a 14 dart holder throw this time for Sean Fisher. 15, 15 and 14. Best he's played by a mile so far. Leads 3-0. Wes has the darts in leg 4. Averaging 102.48 right now. Sean Fisher. Look to be in a bit of discomfort in that opening match against Martin Adams.
$81.
Only averaged 84. He's put nearly 20 points on that performance.
85.
So I thought the even money
80.
looked an absolute steal.
$45.
95.
100.
Sean Fisher has a best of 94.62
140.
in last week's 3 matches he played, 3 sessions he played in.
140.
Tops, there's one of them,
In 3.
and finishes off an absolute blinding performance from Sean Fisher. My goodness, 15, 15, 14 and 15, an average of over 102 there, and picks up his first win of the day. And how? Wow, what a great performance that was. Right, we're going to be back with Nathan Rafferty against Reece Robinson. follow that. Absolutely outstanding from Sean Fisher. 4-0, 101.9 average. Finished off with a 105 checkout, 25 tops, 80% on the doubles, 4 out of 5, and a 4-0 win. 15, 15, 14 and 15. So this one, Nathan Rafferty against Reece Robinson. Nathan lost his opener to Niall Culleton 4-3 and then went down a little harshly to Martin Adams 4-2. Reece Robinson
And it's Nathan throwing first.
won his opener
Game
4-2 against Wes Newton and then lost 4-1 to Niall Culleton. Niall and Martin both unbeaten so far today, 2 out of 2.
$60.
$58.
$58.
$60.
One, two, one.
$97.
One, two, eight.
Brilliant use of the treble 18. One of the trebles, of course, would have left in the 170.
180.
Oh, it's a lovely 180 from Nathan. Reece is looking for the
74.
tops. He was up there on the 120 finish. Maybe he's just seen Sean Fisher take out the tops on the 105 for the first time. He's gone next door on the double. So 20 and tops for Reece.
In 3.
Another leg slips Nathan Rafferty by that quite possibly he should have won or could have won. He's 1-0 down. An early breaker throw in favour of Reece Robinson. Leads 1-0.
One, five.
$99.
One, 40.
Back-to-back 140s for Robinson. Down to 221. Making things tough now for Rafferty to try and get
99.
the immediate break back.
$100.
$54.
It has been a very high quality day so far. And the treble would have left
65.
double 18. I do like that route when you've got a bit of distance between yourself and your opponent. There's there's always that risk if you
95.
go with it, of course, with your third dart of hitting the ball. Takes that out of the equation.
In 3.
And finds the double top for a 15 dart leg there from Reece Robinson. Leads 2-0. Looked very, very comfortable there in leg 2. Nathan Rafferty has the darts in leg 3. Has to hold throw.
$24.
Reece Robinson averaging just over 93 at this
1
stage.
2 1.
Took a horrible deflection, didn't it? Skewed off into the small one.
140.
$60.
$67.
Only 50 points adrift. That's taking care of that.
100.
$100.
Nathan Rafferty, one of quite a big stable of players managed by Matt Ward.
80.
$50.
$85.
$50.
$41.
$60.
One dart.
Finds the double 7 and more disappointment for Nathan Rafferty, having an absolute nightmare on the doubles today so far, and it is Reece Robinson that leads 3-0. Has the double break of throw. MDA Promotions as
43.
a big stable of players. It include Ricky Evans, Darryl Gurney, Jamie Hughes, young William Borland from Scotland.
81.
He's certainly in safe hands. He's a very, very young player.
140.
I honestly believe that player doesn't really mature until they're well into their 30s. There obviously is
100.
exceptions to that along the way, like in every sport.
$58.
I just think it's tough for young players to deal with the highs and lows of a very cutthroat
58.
sport. Hence why the PDC have the development tour and the Challenge Tour, and of course we now have the very successful JDC nurturing these young players along the way. Hopefully avoiding the many pitfalls that most of us endured.
125.
Down to a finish of 137. Robinson can put severe pressure on that. 180.
180.
Leaves double 10. Right on cue. One apiece in the 180 department. Well, double tops.
117.
Again, another misstart of doubles. None out of 5 on the outer ring now for Rafferty.
Second dart.
And Robinson closes the show and wins that one very, very comfortably. 4-0. Right, Martin Adams back in action against Wes Newton up next. Back-to-back bagels. Sean Fisher beating Wes 4-0 last time out, and Rafferty on the end of a 4-0 rubbing to Robinson. Wes Newton 43 now from Fleetwood. Up against the unbeaten so far today, Martin Adams. Three players on 4 points. Culleton, Robinson and Adams.
It's Martin throwing first. Game on.
140.
This is match number 8 of 15. Back to back 140s for Wolfie to start this one.
$85. $140. $78.
Possible 14 dart leg on the cards for Martin. Either way, it's a very comfortable looking hole to throw.
$19.
The commentator's curse is alive and well.
$45.
$7 for double 16 for Martin.
$23. $58. Game in 3.
Well, a long leg. He was on for a 14, left 58 after 12. My goodness. It was about 9 darts later, gets the job done. And it is a hole to throw. Wes now, 5 legs without reply, lost 4-0 to Fisher.
$100.
Now finds himself 1-0 down here.
$81. $66.
Next one up could produce some 180s. Culleton against Fisher. Fisher, the most impressive player so far today, the highest average.
85.
Reeled off 4 legs against Wes Newton in 15, 15, 14 and 15. Finished it off in some style, 25 tops for a 105 finish.
60.
101 0.9 average. That's one for the highlight reel.
100.
59.
140.
Yet again, Martin down to a finish after just 12 darts.
40.
Only sort this one out a little more clinically than the last one. Double 8.
8 left.
$136.
Game in 1.
Much more clinical, just 16 darts used in that one, and it is, unfortunately for Wes, a breaker throw. Martin Adams, yet again, in complete control. 6 without reply now for Wes. Has to stop the rot somewhere.
$45.
Keeps putting that dart low. An indication that he's just a little tight. Gripping the dart a little bit too tight. Too much use of the tricep. Needs to start trying to force one over the treble 20 and work down. As you can see, frustration in the background.
100.
Come on. 28.
180.
First 180 of the match, and it goes to Martin.
$95.
140.
Yet again, relentless stuff from Martin on the finish after 12.
Game in 2.
And best leg of the match so far for Martin. A 14 dart holder throw. And I know 7 now without reply for Wes Newton. Has to get a leg on the board. Wes has 2 more games to play. Match number 12 against Niall Culleton. And match number
95.
15, our final game, which will be around about 1:30 against Nathan Rafferty.
60.
Today's daily winner could come down to the penultimate match. Niall Culleton against Martin Adams.
100.
2 points for a win. All the points do accumulate over the first 3 days to find out where the players go in terms of Group B and C. The table topper after 3 days, of course, gets Thursday and Friday off, which is a bonus, as they go straight into Saturday night's final. Enjoy a bit of this wonderful weather we're having in the UK right now.
95.
95 ton, 95 for Martin. Again,
59.
low darts.
$60.
A little bit of a reprieve there for Wes.
$45.
Just can't take advantage.
$60.
Back to back 60s for Martin. He does find the weight and then loses the line.
40.
This will most definitely be one he will want to forget. 66 remaining. It's a lovely guide as well. He's hit the treble 16 for double nine.
Game in 3.
Hits the double nine, finishes
Yeah,
off
good.
clean enough with an 18 dart break of throw and 4-0 again. That's the double bagel for Wes Newton. Right, we're going to be back in a couple of moments with Niall Culleton against Sean Fisher. morning. It is still just about the morning, 10 to 12. Good afternoon or good evening, wherever you may be watching. Now we are being viewed on YouTube all over the world. This one's Niall Culleton, 31 from Kilkenny, up against Sean Fisher, also 31 from Porthcawl. Did enjoy being 21 for a while last week. Sean Fisher performance of the day so far. A match against Wes Newton, winning in 15 with a 106 checkout, 14 and then 15 with a 105 checkout with 25 tops, 80% of his doubles.
Niall throwing first.
An average
Game on.
of 101.9. This man currently unbeaten. Won his first match 4-3.
41.
And then defeated Reece Robinson 4-1.
140.
It's continuing from where he left off. Sean Fisher lost his opener
180.
to Martin Adams 4-1. Looked a little bit out of sorts. Does have an eye injury. And then really did
140.
bounce back well in his second match against Wes Newton. Going along quite nicely
100.
in this one. Martin Adams currently tops the table on 6 points for having won 3 out of 3, winning 4-1, 4-2 and 4-0.
100.
Plus 9 leg difference right now.
Ooh, 27.
Narrowly misses that double 5. So another opportunity for Fisher. 19 leaves the ball. Trouble 19 leaves double 6. Oh, right on the wire. Both of them wiring the double for 15 darters.
No. No score.
Double 3 for a break the throw. Oh.
No score. Third dart.
A rather strange ending to the leg, finishing in 21 darts, but it is Niall who holds throw and goes 1-0 up. Fisher to throw first in leg 2.
140. $60.
Martin Adams will be facing
85.
Reece Robinson following this match.
$97. $180.
It's 180 a piece now.
$180.
Great response. 2-1 in the 180 column now in favour of Niall.
78.
And another missed double.
98.
Third dart.
And levels things up with a 15 dart holder throw there, including a great 180 from both players in that leg. So one apiece, and it's Niall to throw first in leg 3.
$93.
55.
100.
60.
60.
60.
90. 56.
Was rather close.
140.
132 or 136. Sorry, 136.
So down to 56. Been a poor scoring leg so far for Fisher. 55, 60, 60. Did get a 140 and now 83. So 15 darts thrown. Still wants 103. Culleton 16 for tops. 2 10s for 2-1.
46.
Did have 2 10 plus finishes in that 4-0 win over Wes. Did Sean Fisher. 106 and a 105. Can he add a 103 to that? 88 left.
71.
First dart.
And Niall Culleton finds the double 5 with 1 dart for a 19 dart holder throw there. Dodged one. It's Fisher to throw first in leg 4.
$60.
140.
Very first 3 darts of the day was from Niall Culleton, and they were all in the treble 20. He set the tone for what's been a fabulous day so far.
$81.
Oh, come on. 27.
85.
180.
There's no in between with Fisher, that's for sure. But he's still up against it in this leg.
95.
Culleton down to a very doable turn.
139.
Well, the last 6 darts from Fisher, 180, 139, has got him back in the leg. And potentially the match as he finishes off with 10 and double top for our 4th hold of throw in this match. Everything gone with the darts so far. Culleton to throw first in leg 5.
$100. $43. $81. $134. $180.
That's 180, number 5 of this match. 3-2 in favour of Niall Culleton. It's been
95.
a good leg, 1081, 180.
$100.
And hits a ton to leave tops after 12.
$72. First dart.
And that is a lovely 13 dart leg. Very, very clinical from Niall Culleton. Moves to within 1 of picking up another 2 points and joining Martin Adams on 6 points, but Fisher will have other ideas.
$45. $140.
Culleton averaging
$140.
just over 90. Fisher shy of 88.
$140.
We've had some indifferent finishing. 2 out of 7 for Fisher, 3 out of 8 for Culleton.
$134. $140.
3 140s from Culleton. The break of throw is on.
$95.
Bullseye. Oof.
$56.
The line was good. May see another go at the ball here on 87. We'll be going for treble 17 for double 18 and hits it.
69, is it?
So 9 double 8 or 1 double 12 or 5 double 10.
Second there.
And that's why he went that way and finishes off with a 14 dark leg to wrap things up. Very, very impressive performance again there from Niall Culleton. Right, we're going to be back straight away with Reece Robinson against Martin Adams. Good afternoon. Welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is match number 10 of 15. Features 28-year-old Reece Robinson up against the legend, the veteran, I'm sure he won't mind me calling him that, 64-year-old Martin Adams, who's currently top of the table so far for today on 6 points with Niall Colleton, but on top because of leg difference. Niall Colleton has won three out of his 4 matches.
It's Reece throwing first. Game on.
Oh, in fact, he's won his first one 4-3 now, Culleton, and then beat Reece Robinson 4-1. And has just defeated Sean Fisher 4-2. Reece Robinson has had a 4-2 win over Wes Newton, a 4-1 defeat to Niall Culleton, and then a 4-0 win against Nathan Rafferty. First 180 of the match. So for a break of throw in the opening leg. And usually going for the ball. And that is a opening leg break of throw for Martin Adams. He leads 1-0, as I've said, unbeaten today so far in 3 matches. He's got one more to play after this one, and it will be against the unbeaten Niall Culleton in our penultimate game. Today's table topper will come from that match. Needed that ton. Robinson would have been looking to break straight back. Double 16 for 146. Right on the money. And slots it in for a 17 dart holder throw to go with his 14 dart breaker throw in the opening leg. Martin Adams takes a early lead and almost in that situation now where Reece Robinson has to hold throw in leg 3. Been a bit better from Martin today. Wasn't anywhere near his best on Thursday or Friday. Has had a few weeks off, of course. It's just taken him a couple of days to get back up to speed. Overall today, I'm sure he will be happy with his performances. Averaged 97.93 in his opening match. 180 from Reece. Averaged nearly back-to-back 180s. Averaged 87.13 against an out of sorts Wes Newton in his last match, and then against Nathan Rafferty averaged 89. So very solid.
$180.
180 apiece in this leg.
36.
180 just did enough to plant a little seed of doubt in Robinson. Adam steps up. 25, 19 leaves the ball. How much of it can he see? Not very much.
69.
Robinson gets another chance at 40.
No score.
Desperately unlucky.
$17.
I think that first start, double 8, was too close. Couldn't be used as a guide or a marker.
One dart.
No problem this time for Robinson. Pegs one back and does hold throw. Martin still has that break of throw advantage and will throw first in leg 4. Martin did have a dart at the ball and 2 darts at double 8 to move 3-0 up.
100.
Fisher against Rafferty to follow. That'll be match number 11.
100.
100.
91.
140.
140.
85.
So 170 to break back. Not had one for a while. High finish last week was 167 from Corin Hammond.
Oh, my lord. 56.
That may have come out of his hand. Well, if that would have slipped into the 15, I was going for the ball,
41.
of course, but if it had slipped into the 15, he still could have finished with treble 20 and ball.
Game 2.
Martin picks off the double 10 for a steady 17 dart holder throw, and now is just one away from making it 4 out of 4.
$60.
100.
51.
60.
121.
85.
Robinson 13 adrift and did start this leg 5. Didn't he need that?
99.
Does leave a finish of 170, not for the first time. How much pressure can Adams apply? Ideally needs another treble 20.
85.
Oh dear. Disaster, no finish for Martin, so 6 starts if needed for Robinson.
$96.
60.
34.
Going for the ball on 74. Maybe Martin was as shocked as I was.
No, that's not right. 79.
32 for Adams, 40 for Robinson.
First start.
Good.
And he hits the tops, closes the gap to 1. Still a break and throw down, of course, and Martin has the darts in leg 6. Some questionable finishing from Robinson today, a little earlier. Going for 3 double tops on 120.
140.
85.
Martin averaging around about 90 after that 140. Robinson around about 82.
49.
Few missed darts at doubles from both. 3 from 11 for Martin, 2 from 7 for Reece. 3 1/8 is in the match. 2
58.
for Martin, 1 for Reece Robinson. 5 1/8, 5 140s, 3 2 in favour of Martin. He's thrown a couple of loose ones
85.
after finding the treble 20. We've had 11 scores of between a ton and 139.
83.
140.
87 left. 2 140s in the leg, sandwiching 40, 49 and 85 for Martin.
60.
And a possible 14 dart holder throw, which will give him the win 4-2. There's the 51. Oh dear.
69.
We'll be back.
$65.
Game in 3.
And Martin eventually finds the double 9 in the bottom corner to get the job done and finishes off a 4-2 win, and again remains unbeaten for the day so far. Right, we're going to be back with Sean Fisher against Nathan Rafferty. Good afternoon, and welcome back to match number 11 of today's Week 7, Day 1 Online Darts Live League. This one pitches together this man, Nathan Rafferty, against Sean Fisher. He couldn't quite replicate the form he showed against Wes Newton last time out against Niall Culleton, losing 4-2.
It's Sean throwing first. Game on.
Sean has the darts.
$85.
Martin Adams currently on 8 points, topping the table.
100.
There's one more match to play against Niall Culleton in the penultimate game of the day. Niall back in action against Wes Newton in
43.
our next match.
$85.
$100.
Niall
134.
Culleton currently on 6 points. 3 out of 3, as I said, 2 to play.
40.
$57.
$96.
Tops for Sean.
$30.
Fortunately, Nathan Rafferty not on a finish.
140.
Yeah, first start.
Finds the double 5, doesn't mind out there. Had a little chuckle about that this morning. And his efforts on double 5 leads 1-0, 19 dart hole to throw.
One hit it.
First 180 of the match goes to Nathan.
82.
$45.
99.
$125.
Much better leg from Rafferty. 180, 45, 125.
100.
$14.
$135.
Poor visit of 14 from Rafferty. left the door open. Fisher steps in with a 135 and down to a very doable 85 for 2-0.
45.
$70 left. Bullseye.
46.
Yeah, first up.
And Fisher does step in and punishes Nathan Rafferty. Very, very poor ending. 9 darts from 151 for Rafferty and only ended up getting 1 dart at the ball. Fisher steps in, 2-0.
On 40.
$92.
On 40.
$180.
Second 180 of the match goes to
140.
Sean Fisher. Three 140s for Rafferty, giving us a little example of what he's capable of.
48.
$76.
Has to go. Can't believe that's not in. I don't know, he's got a dart down the side of that and it's not in the double. Fisher for 3-0.
In one.
Thank you very much. And it's a holder's throw and a 3-0 lead. Chances for Rafferty have been aplenty today. He's just not been able to take those opportunities. He'll have to come back tomorrow and put that right. No doubt he will. Table at the moment, Martin Adams 8 points plus 11. Niall Culleton 6 points
59.
plus 6. Reece Robinson 4 points plus 4. Sean Fisher on 2 points, but looking good. Picking up his second win of the day, and where's Nathan yet to
140.
pick up a win?
$80.
Sean averaging 87 at the moment. 83 for Rafferty.
91.
$98.
$95.
$89.
Down to 75.
$140.
And again, great pressure from Sean Fisher to leave 36. Great first start.
69.
And again, Mrs. Doubles. None from 5.
No score.
Wow.
No score.
It's catching.
Yeah, one that.
Finds the double 18 with his first start this time and does complete the win 4-0. He moves on to 4 points plus 3 leg difference, joining Reece Robinson on 4 points. We're going to be back with Wes Newton, this time against Niall Culleton. Welcome back, match number 12 of 15. Out of sorts, Wes Newton up against a very impressive and unbeaten so far today, Niall Culleton. As far as short prices go, well, 4-9 about Niall Culleton, and the form of both today, well, I just cannot make a case for Wes Newton in this one.
It's Wes throwing first. Game on.
And if they play to their current stats, it shouldn't even be close. Wes Newton now. 8 legs without reply.
36.
His confidence is shot to bits. This man, on the other hand, is on 6 points, 3 out of 3, plus 6. Beat Nathan Rafferty in the opener 4-3.
81.
Then beat Reece Robinson 4-1, the only player to beat Reece so far today.
100.
Except Martin Adams, of course, who is unbeaten. And then beat Sean Fisher 4-2. We've just seen Sean Fisher beat Rafferty 4-0. He moves on to 6 points. So it's Martin,
24.
Niall on 6 points. Sorry, Sean Fisher on 4 points. Reece Robinson on 4 points. Wes and Nathan yet to pick up a win.
Twenty.
Still 3 matches to come after this one. Sean Fisher against Reece Robinson. Niall Culleton against Martin Adams. And Nathan Rafferty against Wes Newton.
45.
That's another backable short price favourite when you're
60.
looking over the stats, although Nathan has not picked up a win today. Missed doubles has been costly, but against Wes,
93.
I'm not sure he will be as punished.
110.
$140.
So 2 5s for 1-0. Making hard work of this.
No score.
Oh, it's not in. Can Wes pick up his first leg in 10? And he certainly does. He finds the double 2 and eventually gets a leg on the board. Did lose his game 4-2 prior to losing the next two 4-0, 4-0 and getting the double bagel. Wes does hold throw. What was
41.
a bit of a stinker of a leg. 23 dart hold of throw.
81.
$97.
Well, that's when you know you're having a bad day. The 20 knocked out the treble.
$100.
Reliably informed this morning. Niall plays a lot of soft tip darts. These darts do enter the board very flat, which you tend to see with soft tip players.
$57.
Not a sport I know too much about, the soft tip. It's a little bit like comparing snooker to
95.
9-ball pool. The pockets are enormous,
140.
and very much like on the soft tip boards, the targets are huge. But they are
60.
great if you're trying to introduce young kids to the sport. It's very safe and it makes lots of noises and lots of flashing lights.
46.
Certainly good for keeping their attention. Wow. I think he must have kicked a cat on the way here or something. He didn't, by the way, before we get any complaints.
70.
Just a figure of speech. Right, for 1-all. 18 darts thrown already in the leg.
Second there.
And gets there with a 20 dart hold of throw. 23 and 20 darts. Oh, Colleton playing nowhere near to the standard of his 3 previous matches. Let's hope it will improve. At number 3, Wes has the darts.
Sixteen.
One hundred.
Sixteen.
One forty.
Hey, trouble. 100.
$85.
$140.
It's better from Wes. Ton followed by a 140.
$136.
136 to leave tops. Pretty perfect setup shot from Niall. Needed 57 for 24, but sets up 32.
9.
Good response from Wes Newton.
Third dart.
And he finds a double 5 with his third dart, with Wes poised to hold throw, but it's a breaker throw and a 2-1 lead to Niall Culleton. Much better leg. 15 dart breaker throw there.
$100.
Sean Fisher coming up next, playing his final match of the day against Reece Robinson, who's playing his final match of the day.
59.
$100.
$54.
$45.
$140.
$60.
Super 60 from Culleton, all round it. Again, the low darts from Wes. And then over pitched.
60.
He knows that was an opportunity to break back.
$100.
$100.
96 for Culleton, 88 for Newton. There's the treble 20. 2 9s. Wow.
78.
Well, Wes should at least get a dart at the ball here. Treble 20, double 14. So 18 now for ball.
63.
Again, the line was okay. Weight wasn't. Now this can be awkward, especially now.
No score.
Two for 15 on the doubles for Culleton.
Game shot.
Where's Newton? Pinches one there, but levels things up at 2 apiece, and it's the instant break back, the finishing from Colleton. He's having a shocker. 2 from 15. The second tip of the day, going horrendously wrong.
140.
That was a 21 dart break of throw. Wes Newton has held in 23 and broke in 21. Lucky Colleton having such a nightmare on the doubles. Oh, he could have been on the end of a third 4-0 drubbing. Back to back 140s. Winning that leg's giving him a bit of confidence, maybe.
91.
A mile in front in this fifth leg with the darts. Needs to fill it.
140.
Can't miss now. Hits the ball to leave tops.
57.
And is about to go 3-2 up. Much better leg this one though. Tops after 12.
Game shot.
Pins it. A 14 dart hold of throw there for Wes Newton. And now leads 3-2 up. And one leg away from picking up his first 2 points of the day. Guess who fancied Niall Culleton to win easily? Unbelievable.
55.
Niall Culleton is averaging 77. 13% on the doubles.
100.
Not hit a 180 yet. The opening match he hit 3 with a 174. Average 92.62, beating Reece Robinson 4-1.
40.
Hit 3 180s in beating Sean Fisher in a great game at 4-2, finishing off the match in 13 and 14 darts.
98.
Prior to this, Wes Newton had won 2 legs all day.
59.
140.
Super stuff. To leave 68 after 12.
$96.
No real pressure. Only the pressure of levelling things up. Topsy once.
48.
That's now 2 from 16 on the doubles.
140.
Has to get it now. Great pressure from Newton.
First dart.
And he does get it. 16 dart hold of throw takes us all the way. Only for the second time today. The opening match was 4-3 to Niall Culleton. Can he do the double?
58.
$140.
60.
$60.
100.
100.
So 82 points behind Culleton, who threw second in this deciding leg. Well, that sorted that out.
99.
Only 99. After that first start in the treble 20, expected more.
95.
43.
Well, that could be all she wrote, as they say. 62. There's 32 left, unless Newton can find a 141.
$130.
24.
3 from 20 on the doubles.
Dead shot. So now. Sorry.
Sorry about that. I don't even know that's happened. Anyway, up next are the 13th match of the day, Sean Fisher against Reece Robinson. Good afternoon and welcome back to match number 13 of 15. Sean Fisher against Reece Robinson. Both these players on 4 points. Winner of this one will join Niall Culleton, who somehow just lost to Wes Newton, on 6 points.
It's Sean throwing first. Game on.
Sean Fisher has the honour in this one. Couldn't really pick a winner myself between these two.
400.
Bookies made it 5 to 6 each of 2. I backed against Newton. Backed against Fisher, and he had the best performance of all since his inception into the live league last week, winning 4-0 with a 100 average.
43.
And that's after I thought Newton might win that one, and then I go against him and he wins 4-3
84.
against a 4-9 favourite in Niall Culleton.
100.
Still to come, Culleton against Adams, and then Rafferty against Newton. Again, they're giving Newton
85.
little to no chance in the final match. On the back of his performances today, neither do I.
100. 100. 58.
Always gamble responsibly, of course, or just do the opposite to what I suggest. Trouble 20 and ball. Ooh.
65.
65 to leave 65. 100 for Robinson.
80.
25 tops for Fisher. It's the danger.
Yeah, 3 down.
Finds the double six though with his final dart to hold throw after seeing Robinson have 2 darts at tops for the breaker throw. Reece to throw first in leg 2.
$97.
Wes Newton did have a 14 dart hold of throw in
45.
a previous match, but also had a breaker throw in 21, a hold in 23 darts, and a hold in
58.
20 darts. Is that right?
Come
Yeah, 20 dart hold of throw in the last leg.
45.
I could crush a grape.
100. 95. 96.
Just seen a thing. Our friend Richard Ashdown put on Facebook.
140.
If you've been on Bullseye, the BBC are looking to talk to people who've been on the show. Double 18. Oh, that would have been a lovely
140.
finish. I think it's Radio 4. If you've been on the show, have a look on their website. They're
134.
looking for people to talk to.
In 3.
Reece Robinson does level things up with a 18 dart hold to throw. Wonder if my pal Alan Warner go on there. One of the few players who went on there as a contestant and as a pro throwing for charity. Just a bit of information for you.
60.
There's a couple of other players who also went on there as a
100.
contestant. And then in the Bullseye 9 dart challenge.
140. $100. 180.
There's absolutely buckets of room in there.
$83.
It is a fabulous board being played on today.
81.
So nearly 4 hours of action on it. Still looking good. The Winmore Blade 5.
180.
Both players hitting
Yeah, 180.
180s in leg 3, but Fisher pins the tops for a 13 dart hold to throw. Great effort from Robinson. He has the throw in leg 4. Yeah, much of thanks to our sponsors, Red Dragon and Winmore.
Come on.
The best boards in the business, bar none.
82.
As you can see, an array of sponsors, the DJ shop,
134.
Frames Smart, Marshall.
$135.
Of course, I'm Game
132.
Media.
$59.
134 and 132. And the opening 2 visits from Fisher. This is a great break of throw opportunity.
65.
Certainly nothing wrong with his counting. Leaves 170.
$134.
Nothing wrong with Robertson's use of the treble 19.
90.
Good pressure from Sean Fisher. 88 left.
83.
So 80 for a 3-1 lead. 20 and tops. There's the 20. Is it masked? No, he can still see it, and he can still see it because he hits it right in the middle. A 15 dart break of throw and a 3-1 lead for Sean Fisher. Can Robinson peg him back? We're about to find out.
$20.
13 dart leg in leg 3. Well up with a 15 In leg 4 for Fisher.
59. 45.
29 followed by 45.
$60.
Robinson cannot punish.
$140.
Sean eventually finds the red bit.
$48. $81.
There's the treble to rescue the situation. Robinson needs a big
46.
visit, and he's not found it.
$54.
Can Sean Fisher finished off his day with a win?
$60. $60. Give up. 140.
$17 for the ball. 67 remaining.
42.
Ball.
63.
So 50. Miscounted, having a little smile to himself. There's the 10. And there's the tops. And an easy win in the end for Sean Fisher, and he finishes off the day with a 4-0 win against Nathan Rafferty and a 4-1 win against Reece Robinson. Right, we're going to be straight back with Niall Culleton against Martin Adams. Welcome back to our penultimate match. Match 14 of 15. Niall Culleton against Martin Adams. I did expect this one to see who finishes on the top of the table overnight. However, it will be Martin Adams, as Niall lost to Wes Newton a little earlier. So Martin's on 8 points plus 11. Niall on 6 points plus 5. I know mathematically, if Niall won 4-0, blah blah blah. Well, that's not happening. he says with absolutely no
And it's
confidence.
Niall throwing first. Game on.
Well, that's how I would run.
I do expect Martin to win this match and remain unbeaten for the day.
100.
$100.
Important for Martin to try and
85.
pull clear on the table. He will want to try and finish top after Wednesday, and then he progresses straight to Saturday's final.
59.
Can enjoy a couple of days rest.
134.
The odds on this one was 6-5 Culleton,
45.
8-13 about Martin. Done me absolute conkers on him beating Newton. He'll probably now beat Martin.
65.
$140.
Third dart.
Takes out the 1-7 to hold throw in the opening leg of this match. An indifferent start there from Martin, but he does have the darts in leg 2. $15 there from Niall. Just to make me feel a little bit better.
140.
Final match after this one will be Nathan Rafferty against Wes Newton. And again, I'm afraid I'm going to have to
140.
oppose Wes. His stats for the day just don't stack up.
140.
Anything wrong with Rafferty's game so far today? It's the finishing.
140.
At some point, they've got to start going in. Needed the treble 19. Tied is up beautifully
109.
to leave 32 after 12.
$57.
Game in line.
That's a great response from Martin Adams. A 117 finish for Culleton in leg 1 in 15 darts. Martin responds with a 13 dart hold in leg 2.
60.
Apologies for the sniffles. I've actually got a cold. They still exist, believe it or not. God knows how I've managed to catch one.
100.
$59.
96 average for Colleton right now. 101.25 for Martin.
$55.
I said I did expect this one to be for today's title. The daily bragging rights title.
60.
Not so.
$100.
$140.
Desperately needed that 140. With the darts, he'd hit 60, 59 and 60.
$36.
$100.
Ideally, needed another treble to put a bit of pressure on the 82. 17 for tops. There's the 17.
Third dart.
Pops in the tops for an 18 dart holder throw this time for Niall Culleton, but he leads 2-1. Martin to throw in leg 4. His doubling stats are 100%. 2 out of 2. About 20 minutes ago
140.
was 3 from 20.
58.
I wish I had the luck of a bookmaker. I've won the lotto a couple of times by now.
85.
$180.
Well, we have to wait until the fourth leg for our first max of this match. That's 7 140s.
125.
Great reply from Martin Adams. Could have been stunned by the max, but responds. Can't leave a finish anyway.
Yes. 59.
$119.
Super setup shot. Acknowledged by Niall Culleton. Wonderful.
100.
Irish accent specific to Kilkenny.
Game in 3.
Martin Adams does hold throw. 15 dart holder throw there. Good game this one, as I expected. As I said, I thought these two would go into this one unbeaten and for today's daily title. But it's 2 apiece. It's Niall to throw first. Yes, it's incredible. You
140.
all over Ireland and you know exactly where they are by the accent. One of my particular favourites is Cork. I'm off down there soon. As soon as
60.
the restrictions are lifted to allow me to travel. A little bit of business to take care of down there.
140.
Any news about a few dart shows in that part of the world? Back to back 140s to start the 5th leg for Niall Culleton. I have to say, didn't know a lot about him.
85.
Certainly do now. Very capable player.
60.
Unless you back him at 4 to 9.
Wow. 21.
Martin needs a max.
$135.
Very nearly gets one.
$77.
146. Went close to this in the opening leg, didn't it? What was it?
80.
Leg 2. I think it might have been leg 2. The 60 and 54 missed 32.
First start.
Colleton pins the double 19. Now 3 out of 3 on his doubles. 6th leg, Martin to throw first. All 5 legs gone with darts so far.
100.
140.
100.
Those players approaching the mid-90s in terms of averages.
180.
High quality match. Really enjoyable. 180 acknowledged by Martin. He played in a very good spirit.
140.
Nearly backs him up. 140, 180 for Niall. He's in again.
135.
Super leg of darts. 46 after 9. Possible 11. Darter. Martin's going to have to take out the 161. That's not going to happen now.
100.
So 46. Tops to finish off a blinder.
Second.
And in it goes, an 11 dart breaker throw for Niall Culleton to win what was an absolutely fabulous game of darts between both players. And our final match will be Wes Newton against Nathan Rafferty. Good afternoon and welcome back to our final match of the day. Wes Newton up against Nathan Rafferty. Wes with just the one win. Not sure if I've mentioned it or not. Against Niall Culleton, who just was involved in an absolute cracker with Martin Adams. Martin losing 4-2, his first defeat of the day, average 95.56.
Nathan throwing first. Game on.
Niall Colleton producing his best performance of the day, 99.93. 4 out of 5 on his doubles. Yes, 80% on doubles. Nathan starts proceedings.
140.
A max. So the table currently, Martin Adams top, 8 points plus
81.
9 legs. Niall Culleton, 8 points plus 7.
95.
Sean Fisher, 6 points plus 6.
60.
Reece Robertson, 4 points plus 1. There's Newton, 2 points minus 9. Nathan Rafferty, nil point minus
58.
11. Can he do something about that in this one? I've seen some wonderful darts today.
60. $55. 60.
Close to 40 180s today, and a couple of 177s and a 174. Wes Newton's nightmare day continues. I think they were in the ones.
Forward it.
I'm not going to the bar with Nathan. I don't think you can buy a double. Having an absolute mare on the outside ring.
97.
As I've said many times,
Fourth card.
missing them is as infectious as hitting them. But he's hit the double 10, he's held throw, hit a 180, he's 1-0 up. Wes to throw first in leg 2.
$43. $85. $80. $47. $140. $100.
Squeeze is one in between the two either side of the treble 20.
$60.
He's having a nightmare. He's made the adjustment to try and just pitch over the 60, and they're all going across the top wire.
43. $59. $85.
So 119 for Wes to level things up. Just
99.
misses the tops. Think he'd be back, and he will be.
100.
Hope you've enjoyed following all the action today.
Game shot.
As Wes Newton pegs one back to level things up at 1 apiece. Don't forget, we are back tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. If you've not had enough darts today, don't forget the PDC Super Series continues this afternoon.
Orion.
As soon as this game's finished, you'll be able to
58.
switch over to your PDC TV app. You can believe now that you can get a daily pass on there. For a couple of quid.
140.
As a bonus, you even get to listen to my pal
96.
Paul Nicholson.
$58. $45. $60.
He's got away with it a little bit there, Rafferty. Well,
59.
and saying that, able to capitalise on a poor visit from Wes.
65. $44. $60. Third dart.
Well done, young man. Eventually pins a double in one dart. It was a 1-1-6 finish unneeded. Wes was on 60 to break throw. All three legs going with the darts, and it's Wes to throw first in leg 4. Well, that should cheer him up a little. It was only a 21 darter, but
42.
the checkout was much needed.
Come on, yeah. 85. $60.
So much about this sport is about confidence, of course, and well, neither have got much right now. It's been a torrid day for both.
80.
Beauty with the live league, they can come back tomorrow and put it all right.
40. $40. $42. $83. 60. $42.
Chance for Rafferty to break through. Doesn't need to break through to win the match. It won't do his leg difference any harm if he can get a big win here.
140.
And that's a punishing 140.
$40.
Just misses the double 12, slips into the double 9 and leaves an awkward double 3. But tops with a 116 in the last leg. And
Good shot.
we get a 114 in this leg. What a bizarre game darts is. As I've said, they should not call it darts, they should call it frustration. Or maybe something else that I can't say at 10 to 2. Hold a throw in 24 darts there for Wes. Even with that 114 checkout. The 116 was a hold, the leg before for Nathan.
$125.
Skipping his step after that. He is an extremely talented young man, Nathan Rafferty.
60.
Was involved in a great opening match against Niall Culleton. He lost 4-3 and seemed to set the tone for the day for young Nathan. Second match was against Martin Adams. And then lost 4-0 to a very good Reece Robinson.
85.
Then walked into a very, very good Sean Fisher. It is a tough school.
74. $110.
Leaves 36. Nice setup shot.
$79.
No pressure. Where's on a bogey. He finds the double 9 when he wants it this time. And pins it for a 3-2 lead. He's just one leg away from picking up his first win of the day. Nobody wants to see a player go across the card without a win. Can he pick up that leg he needs? Better leg that one. 17 dart holder throw.
60.
This looks like he could do with a good screen. 3 out of 8 on the double so far for
140.
Rafferty, 37.5%. That's better. Wes, play with a bit of freedom.
180. $100. 140.
180 followed by a 140. That's the switch. 95 leaves 166.
91.
Needs the big fish.
44.
So 170. Let's pick up your first win.
Oh, 60.
77 to take us all the way. Topsy once. Wow.
37.
So for a 4-2 win in our third ton plus finish of the match, cancel that.
Twenty-seven. Game shot.
Wes hits the tops, and we do go all the way. Not for the first time today. It's not happened often, though. I think that may be the third or fourth. No, it's just the third full three, and it is Nathan to throw first in the deciding leg. And the opening match of the day, of course, was full three, and then match number 12 involving
83.
Wes Newton went 4-3. Both 4-3s. One of these two has been involved in.
60.
All 6 legs. All to throw.
55. 93. 97.
Chipping away is Rafferty. 82 points behind Wes Newton.
140.
58 in front. Straight ton, no good. Should run for cover. 419s leave 170.
99.
That leaves 167. Obviously didn't like the lie of the dart when he did go for cover.
58.
So absolutely nothing in it. Left. Trouble 16 or trouble 20?
139.
Brilliant shot.
$60. Third dart.
Nathan Rafferty finishes it off with the double 14 with his final dart to pick up his first win of the day, so he doesn't go away with defeats across the board. We're back tomorrow morning, 9:30 a.m. We'll see you then.